Oh, air current. Didn't notice that. Ether current. Here we go. Time to proceed forward.
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
Okay, can't afford a test run.
ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。完成だこいつが最強の爆弾列車
The Dawn Blazer.
その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。すげえ。
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
It was good. It's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Go what you can.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
shit. Straight into it.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
Bruh, I am shooting shit, bro.
させないわよ。気をつけて。武器を変えてきたわ。
Oh shit.
まずいな。
ラハこっち。
Oh fuck. Got y'all backs, bro. I got y'all backs.
おいエレンビル、こっちを取れ。
Really, that shit? What are you gonna do? What? She can hit bullets back, bro. What? Everyone jump. That's dangerous. Ooh.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おいエレンビル、生きてるか？
I'd be surprised if he was like if he was alive. Like yeah, mostly alive. Jumping off at that velocity, bro. What the fuck? How's he alive?
.ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが、行くぞみんな。
Let's do it. Dungeon? Dungeon? Vanguard. Now open. Oh, someone has to be left out. Someone has to be left out. I'm sorry, Alize, you have to be left out. You have to be left out, Alize. Yep, oh well. This is a bop, dude. What? What? Let's move on. Move ahead. Prepare to engage. Okay. Oh shit, those are gonna charge you. Oh. Man, what the hell? Y'all. What's the latest equipment piece here? 669? That should still be fun. Vanguard Commander. Blade. Oh. Shit! I didn't see that. What's that? Yep. That makes sense. Oh. Ooh, Ring of Bending. Protector. Oh, fuck, damn, bitch. Ominous. Oh. 10 things. Oh! Definitely fucked up there. Oh, fuck, you. so annoying, though. They just grab one, and it's like, that's it. That's all they focus on. this? Boss room? Boss room? Boss room? Who's this? Who's this? That's such a serious breach. Should be allowed. It ends now. Fuck is that? Who are you? Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. Who the fuck are you? We were redeem our honor with your lives. What the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. I'm at your audacity. On your knees. Damn. That's a half cleave, bro. What's going on? That was it? Ain't no way. Oh yeah, he could raise himself. Yeah. No more games. Snake skin. That was no resurrection magic, the same as Zoro Jaw. I call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give you the strength to destroy our enemies. You will pay for the souls you make you waste today. Oh! Four guard. Oh. Never mind. Four guard? Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dog. That's the same thing that's gonna happen to Zoro John. Same thing's gonna happen. So he only has 2 reses, is that it? Enhanced reprisal. Rapier and cast it.
そこには
What greeted us?
俺の
Was
故
not
郷
the
が
home
広がっ
that
て
I
いる
had
はずだ
left
った。
behind. Oh shit.
いや、そこは紛れもなく
Yaslan.
ヤースラニ荒野だったんだろ
Yet. Oh no.
う。ただ、それは大きく
Wholly
変わり
on
果て、
my memories. The lands of my
存在
childhood
するはず
changed
のない
beyond
もの
imagining.
が混ざっていた。
Damn, dude.
これは果たして帰郷と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空
We
は
tread on. The dark
俺の
skies
心を
above
映したかのよう
mirror
に
in my heart, clouded with
薄
fear
暗い
and
雲で覆
uncertainty.
われていた。
なんだよここ本当に
This cannot be
ヤースラニ
Yasrani,
荒野
can it?
なのか。
Damn, dude. Heritage found. Yoctoron. Zoctoron. Damn, dude. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sense of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasuani. I was prepared for something strange with this. It's like another world. I don't understand. Things getting stranger and stranger. This doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? That definitely, no, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw in the gate, at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps, well, speculation will avail us naught. We will learn more before we draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. X-Peak. It's alien, bro. Definitely different, a different reflection. I haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yaslani, and yet this place is unnatural in a way I've never seen. This place is isolated from the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds, the air oversaturated with lightning and ether. Makes it look like a train station, doesn't it? That was Yaslani Station where the blasters disembarked. Okay, let's go. It could be like a combination of two reflections, or of a reflection merging with the source. Like this would be what the equivalent of it would be in that reflection. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is Yaslani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Maybe it's the future again? We're doing time again? I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. feel like it has to be something time related again. The Aether is of Tirali design. It's fallen to total disrepair, almost as if it has been used in decades. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone used it. Cracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for years. Tended to for a long time. A long while. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like the station. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Wackland, man. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you to take a look at this. One's of mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? If all evidence suggests this is Yaslani Station. I doubt we're in Yaslani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. It's like everything in the dome time traveled, like aged. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, I don't know. If I don't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it was difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk about reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be it. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Huh? What? Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. see Grahatia. But there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The designs suggest they're some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Yeah, I'm thinking as soon as the dome came up, time essentially moved a lot quicker in this zone than our world. So while we were building it, probably years and decades have passed. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. At a closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suggest, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive light technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. That doesn't make sense why it wouldn't affect link pearls, but okay. Stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village. What in the world? Yeah, the town, it experienced time. That's the only explanation I can think of. While we were building the train to even get in, years or decades have passed inside the dome.
Oi.
My home, it's in ruins. But why? What
なんで
happened?
俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
Where is everyone? Everyone's dead.
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Oh shit, it's her. It's her.
"ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオー・ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
ブオー・ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
Sven, the Queen of Reason.
今度はリオと来たか。
Queen of Reason?
連王
If
国
you're
って
the
こ
Queen
と。
of Reason, then
まさか。
perhaps is there perhaps a
そのまさかだよ。
Zoraljar
リオ
holds
である
that
私
title,
と
King
ブ
of
オ
Resolve,
ー・ゾラー
and
ジャ、
together do we reign.
トライオラと同じ連王体制で
What
この
the
国を治めてるんだ。
fuck? Blasphemy, bro.
お前たちがトライオラを
Then
襲わ
you're
せたの
both
か。
behind the attack on Tulialo.
そしてリオー様
And
自
I doubt you're
ら
here to offer us a
侵入者を
warm
排除しに
reception.
来たってわけで。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、
Rules alongside
連
me,
合
but
体
that
制
is
っ
a
て言っ
matter
て
of
も協力関
expedience
係は上
and
辺だけ
truth.
で、
We are
私は
at
ゾラー
odds,
ジャ王
he
と
and
敵
I.
対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、
Is a considerable risk
危
to
険を承
myself
知
and
で
my people that I come before
君たち
you
に
to
協
beg
力を
your
求め
aid.
に来たんだ。
どういうことだ。
Our aid. I mean, I
あの
can't
ゾラージ
imagine
が
King
自分の他
Zorojah
に
is
も王を
keen
立て
to
るなんて
share and share alike.
確かに違和感のある話だが、
What you say is true. You're still the queen.
この神聖アレクサンドリア
But I
連王
was
国は
once
ね、
the sole ruler of
もともと私
Alexandria
が統治する国だったの。だけど
until one
あ
day
る日
he
ゾラージャが
appeared
突然
bent
やって
on
きて、
conquest.
私たちを
In
武
my
力で支
weakness,
配
I
しよう
feared
とし
his
た。
power.
なんとか交渉し
I
た結
persuaded
果、
him to forego
こ
violence
ちら
and
の技
strike the
術力を
bargain.
提供す
I
る
would
代わ
remain
りに、
queen, and he would receive
私
technology
を
that would
利用
empower
と
him
して
to
据え
achieve
置
even
く
loftier
連合
ambitions,
体制に
along
持
with
ち
the
込め
knowledge
た。
to use it.
リスクも
A
伴う
gamble,
大きな賭け
sure,
だった
but
け
if
ど、
it might spare my people.
大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっと待って。
The dome surrounding
このドームが
these
出
lands
現した
was
のは
erected, but
つい
recently,
最近のこと。それなのに
how is
国の体
if
制
he
が
was
どうと
not,
か
he was able to not only
たった
invade, but
数日
instate
の
a new
話とは
system of
思えない
leadership in
わ。
a mere matter of days.
ここは昔から
I've
ヤ
never
ース
heard
ラ
of
に
your
公園
realm,
だ。
and this place is,
お宅の
or at
国
least
があったは
was,
ずがない。
Yasulani.
その証拠に
The house I grew up
俺
in
たちが
is
住んでい
still
た家
here.
だってある。3年前に帰
But
郷し
3
た時
years
に
ago,
は
that
こん
tower
な
and
に寂れ
these
ちゃいな
strange
かった。
contrivances weren't,
あ
nor
んな
was
塔
our
も
village in
周りのお
ruins.
かしな装置もなかった。おたくらは
Where did you
一
come
体ど
from,
こか
and
ら
what
来たんだ。
happened to the people who lived
こ
here?
の
You
村の住
must
人たち
know.
はどこに行った？
Yeah, yeah. Good questions.
ごめん、
I
急に
realize
言わ
I've
れ
used
て
this
も
as
混乱しちゃうよ
I
ね。
don't fully understand it myself.
私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、
What I can
事
say
実
is
と
that
し
one
て
day people of your
私たちの
Tuyao
国があったと
suddenly
ころに
appeared in
ある日
Alexandria,
突然
or perhaps it
ト
was
ライ
we
オラ
who
の人
found
たちが
ourselves
転
in
移してきた
Tuyao.
の。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼ん
Until
で
but
いる
recently,
障
we were
壁の
completely
外も
unaware of
ど
events
うなっ
taking
てい
place
るかは
beyond the barrier
つい
surrounding
最
our
近ま
realm.
で私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。
How after the
あの
eighth
塔は
umbral calamity would
第
devise
8
the
零
means
細
to
部の
transport
原
the
初世界
fire
から
across time and
第
space
一世界
from
の
the
過去へ
source
と
onto the
時
first.
空を超えて転移したよな。
Yeah, sounds about right.
もちろん規模は違って
Granted,
る
this
し、
is on a much larger
見た
scale.
ところ
It is indeed
この
happened
ドーム
not
内で
only
は
to people,
建物や住民だけ
structures,
じゃ
but
なく
also the surrounding
環境
environment.
そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同
Regardless,
じ
the
現象
people
だ
of
とは
Lakeland
断定できない
perceived
が、
the arrival of the Crystal
レイク
Tower
ランドの
much
住
as
民
the
が
Queen describes her own
転移して
experience,
きたクリスタル
sudden
タワ
and
ーを
inexplicable.
突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。
Well, indeed.
君
You
た
appear
ち
to have a better grasp of our
いろいろ知っ
circumstances
て
than
そ
we
うだ
do.
ね。
Indeed,
これは期
more
待し
than
ち
I
ゃう
dared
な。 なら私
hope.
が
A
憶
closer
測であれ
examination
こ
of
れ
the effects
説
of
明
this
するよりも
phenomenon may afford us more
実際に
insight
現状を
allowing
見て
me
も
to
らった
take
方
you
が
to the
早そうだ。
outskirts.
この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャ
Number
ト
of
ナ
the
族の人た
Shatona
ちも
who
何
live
人
there
かい
as
るか
well.
ら
Perhaps your
君の
acquaintances
知
are
り合い
among
も
them.
見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？
Hold on.
敵
If
地
we
である以
accept,
上
there's no guarantee
罠っ
we're
て
not
可能性
walking
も
into a
十分
trap.
あると思うけど。ゾラージャを倒すためには
To defeat Zorojah, we need
こ
to
の国を
understand how
通し
he
て
grew so strong.
奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。 それによ。
He needs to confirm the safety of his people.
そうね。
You're
わ
right.
かったわ。
ディオ・スフェン
Queen Sven.
だったよな。
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to
集落
ask,
に行く前に
did you
一つ
really
確認
have
させて
nothing
くれ。
to do with the attack on Tulialo?
トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか。
スフェーンでいいよ。
Noble Wuklamet.
堅苦しいの
Shall
は
we
苦手なん
dispense
だ。
with the formalities?
あの機械兵や飛空艇
I'll
は
not deny the
確
soldiers
か
and
にこの
airships
国の
that
技術
attacked
だよ。
your people are products of Alexandria,
だけど
but it was
本来は
Zorajar,
戦闘
not
能
we,
力なん
who
てなかっ
fashioned
た
them
もの
into
を
weapons of war and
ゾ
laid
ラージャ王
siege
が
on
兵
Tulialo.
器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまり
So he alone
ゾラージャ
is
の
to
独断って
blame.
ことだな。
それを止められてないんだから。
I may not have prosecuted this
私も
war,
同罪だよ。
but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
お前がどんなやつで
Perhaps I know next to
何を
nothing
背負っ
about
てる
you,
のか
let alone what you've been through.
私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカ
So
ー
by
ツって
all
とこに
means,
案
show
内して
us
くれ。
around. I think we'll learn a
民を
lot
見
from
れば
meeting your people.
多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、受けたまわりました。それじゃあ皆さん、私についてきてください。
Take it, there will be trouble if Zorajar hears about this.
「君も
Is that
私を
concern
警戒
or
してる？
suspicion?
それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの
You should
時は
take a turn for the worse.
君が私を
May I call
助けて
upon
くれ
your
る？
aid?
なんてね。でも君が
You
一
do
番
strike
強そう
me
だ。
as the most capable here. Just a bit too lighthearted, okay? Like we are about to kill you right now, okay? Like if you don't like quit playing these fucking games, like ugh. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. The 8th umbral calamity. In the unending codes. Well, having established that we should be wary, we should continue. We could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Relieved to see the people here as well. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, but though I can't remember where. The most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. I suggest you have from similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I have no idea what all those machines would do. So in this project of trial and error, the Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they continue to employ. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain or not enough light. thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly at the outskirts. Fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering, a curious blending of two cultures. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here. To see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is Tonawatan village, or at least it was before the dome and these strange contraptions.
This is traditional Outskirts.
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
タケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ナマチと似てるんじゃない？私と？距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。
Dude, I don't suppose you know a woman by the name
カフキワという人物を知らないか。
Oh shit.
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。
Mother isn't here. But it's
カ
really
フ
to
キワ
know
は
that at
俺
least
のお
some
ふくろ
people
なん
of
だ。
Yatsulani are alive and well.
ヤスラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
They're descendants, bro.
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
おふくろを知ってるのか。
You know my mother.
まあ
I do.
そうだね。
教えてくれ。
Where
あい
is
つは
she?
今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
Not here.
ペポーネ、教えてく
Do
れ。
you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、
The bear.
障壁が出現した日ですか。そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。
There was a
そのう
brilliant
ち
flash
に
of light,
ま
and
た
then
揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような、おぼろげな記憶で
forgive me, my
申し訳あり
recollection
ま
of
せ
it
ん。
all is rather poor.
無理もないよ。
After
30年も
30
前のこ
years,
と
no
だ
one
も
could
ん。
blame you for not remembering.
どう
30
いうことだよ。
years?
30年前って
30 years in the past.
どうもこうも本当
As
の
weird as
こ
it may
とだ
sound,
よ。
there's no doubt in my mind.
私
The
たち
events that
は間
led
違
to
い
the
なく
joining of our
権
lands
威から
occurred
30年
30
間生
years
きて
ago.
きた。君たちの時間とずれ
Which
て
is
る
not
理
to
由
say
は
I understand
私
why
にもわ
perception
から
of
なく
intervening
て。
time was so radically different. We
つい
only
最
just
近
became
ゾラ
aware
ー
of
ジ
the
ャオがヴァン
discrepancy.
ガードを
When
完成
Zorgoth's
させた
military
けど、
base was completed, we were
そ
at
れまで
last able
障
to
壁の
venture
外には
beyond the
出られな
barrier.
かったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前を
To have to
この
kill
手
you
で打ち取
myself
る
is
機
an
会を得よう
unforeseen
とは
blessing.
まさに強行だ。
30年。
30 years. Little wonder
だからゾラ
Zorgoth
ジャ
assumed
は
our father had
親
already
父がもう
passed
死んだ
away.
ものと。
第一世界と原
It's
初世
not
界
unlike
で
how
も
time
時
passes
間の
differently
流れ
in
に
the
ズ
first
レ
and
はあった
source. The fluctuating space of
次
the
元
rift
の
between
狭間
them
っていう
disrupting
不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じく
It
こ
holds
の
true
ドーム内
here,
でも
and time flowed
時
faster
間の
within
流れ
the
方
dome.
が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
And this place is a piece of another reflection.
まだ断定はで
I
きない
can't say
が
for certain, but I
俺もそ
strongly
の線を
suspect
疑って
that
る
to be the case.
そうだとすると
And based on the Queen's
ゾラー
account,
ジ
the
ャが基地
encampment
を
may
作
have
り
come to serve as a
原初
physical
世界と
bridge
物理
between
的
the
に
two
つながった
planes,
ことで
after which the
時間
dome
の流れ
was
もそ
forced
ちら
into
側
the
に同
source's
期したっ
temporal flow.
てところか。
いずれにせよ、
If we're
も
certain,
っと情報が
if we're
欲しい
certain
と
it's
ころ
gonna
ね
need。more information.
ねえ、スフェン、
It would be alright if we looked
少
around
し
and
この
spoke
街を
with
探
the
索したり
townspeople.
話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃ
Trying to see what we
あし
can
ばらく
of
自由に行動
Alexandria.
させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
I may yet find familiar faces.
私らも行こう。
Even if I don't understand half of it, I will learn more of this
何が
place
何だか
before I
わからねえ
confront
けどよ。
Cyril Jah.
ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
I will join you as well.
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Wait, hold up. Let me attune here. Exploring the farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of our farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we didn't want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that your cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases that for which there are no equivalents, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's take you back to the farm we passed earlier. Off you go to Halo. What are you supposed to keep inside this building? Here we are. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sven, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? Apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go together and go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I understand. I shall remain under Waclamet's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've had your fill. Light levels appear from the power source. Which you know with my job, I tend to the fields watering the crops, keep soil for so on. It admittedly took some time to realize how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. An unfamiliar face. This here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I presently oversee the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taking up the tower for processing, but there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm content with the life here in Alexandria, but setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? I'm in charge of livestock. We produce not only fruits and veggies, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Give my regards to the Queen. Shame Koan is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone who would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing notice return. I gather you had your fill. Let's return. What are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was comforted to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what do you think of our little tour? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. Lamati. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines can be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Simply put, it's taking in water that has a high lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and when they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures are dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it from the army. Wants to kill some monsters? Fine. We'll take care of it if you like. It's most gracious of you offer, but that's just too dangerous. There's no trouble for the Valve Resolve of Tulialo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Tycho's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. With this, we won't have to ask the Royal Jaws machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. But that's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You can have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Jaw, you bastard. Apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted a picture so far removed from the Sphene I know I can't help myself. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends are also returned by now. Thank you for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. Much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? What's happening over there? It's nearly time. Wait, what? For what? What's happening? A ritual? What's happening?
Sphene-sama.
I'm glad you can make it.
間もなくです。
Oh shit.
俺の声が聞こえるか
Are
い
you with us?
スフェン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Sven has come to see you.
大丈夫。みんなここにいる
Namika.
よ。
Oh my god, dude.
もうグランもさんも
Bro.
ん？どうしたの？
おい、それって
Lamika, bro.
私がナミーカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
Namika.
ナミーカさんのこと知ってるの？
Do you know her?
知ってるも何も。
She's like a mother to me.
ナミーカは
30 years have passed, bro. She went from 50 to 80 at least.
そうだったんだ。
She was always willing to lend a kind ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。
そ
してここで30年の時を過ごした。
30 years she's gone.
ナミカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して。塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Damn, bro.
She
didn't speak, but I'm grateful.
反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
うん。それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。 そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンアレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
Does seem the most likely explanation.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪化。アシエンたちが零細を通じて成してきた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちははるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。はるか昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのかいなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。 大丈夫。行けばわかると思うよ。
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
I don't know who you mean. Oh shit. His memory was erased.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ？つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
Memory is dead.
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だって、あなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Oh, fuck. So they can be mind controlled at any point. Their memories can be erased at any point. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I can tell, Poping genuinely had no recollection of Namika. Never seen or heard anything like this before. What's going on? How could he suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Oh my gosh, dude. So Zoroja could have done like terrible things, killed everyone, and they could have just forgotten all of them. Insane. Oh, who's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone with that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. She spent time here, remember? Yeah. Do I recall someone when you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. But it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the act, and I sensed none of that. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Propane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about it? If we continue making such inquiries, I suspect we only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can solve a search for Kakyu instead. This fiend says something about the Thunder Yards. It should be this direction. What the fuck is that? Impossible. What? What the fuck is that? Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. Better destroy it. What? Bro, it's Discord. It's Discord's Wampus. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nothing, it's fine. It went off in the direction we were headed anyway. Found it? Yeah, I went in there. It's the northeast, and it was bound for the mines. Comes at it's a trap. Shouldn't rush into quickly. Coal mine. It appears to have been long abandoned. Stones in the craters. Could this be turquoise? Do I went in here? I hear faint voices coming from the inside. Not alone. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight. Oh shit, Aether Current. It would appear no one has worked in this tunnel for us some time. I'm not worried. We had to improvise countless times before. Device made with electrodes. This way. Here. Keep going. Several people ahead. Keep going. Okay, cutscene. Super cutscene. Oh shit. There it is. What is this? Aaronville. Crap. Huh? Huh? Who? I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can hardly believe my eyes, but it was you. That's the mom? That's the mom? It's your mom, dude. Dog, that's your mom, dog. So good to see you. Fussy little bun bun. What the fuck you mean? Fussy little bun bun? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time? Another laugh anywhere. Mother? Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing? Where have we here? Aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten? How do you recognize that adorable fuzzy face? I was always excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope? Not in this form. What the fuck? You need some explaining to do. Can't say I do, but you knew my father? Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kakua. I'm sorry. Well, that won't do. Come in, friends of mine. You're always welcome. What? All I ask is a little forewarning, but no. Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle of this place, how are things still getting stranger? Bro. What is going on? The theme, bro. The Algans have machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakua is safe. At this point, I doubt anything could surprise me. Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world who are so spirited, but as to what happened when you asked her. What she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Huh? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraal-Ja's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. So, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. So does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraal-Ja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it indeed is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walking around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance while fulfilling their duties. Souls are as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, dude. What the fuck? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Does it dilute your sense of self? When the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? It is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also trigger when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their souls being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. You can do that, but okay. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So it's a soul without memory. What the fuck? And then you keep the memories in a cloud and archive it. What the fuck? So you don't even let it pass on. Yeah, they don't go into the river of life, or the life stream. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And that is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yakui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of life. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sven doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoraal Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who we're gonna see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Or to see how the regulators work and how. So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here, good. The responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area, or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika. In this box, I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take this facility for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I would very much like to study the electrope on behalf of the students. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Strika. Akua, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're wearing special regulators like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one, whether they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I assure you, they're all capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Akua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would. If not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they're being ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. In fact, it would be a shame to waste my efforts on just an old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay. Oh shit. This one will do nicely. Will help. It's fine. I faced worse. Just watch. Okay. Oh, like let us help. Oh no. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help you. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zoro Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. They get LB. I think I understand now how Zoro Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. A reminder of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you cross paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We should do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you will grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, can result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, nails, claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, here, the souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he meant Alexandria in mind. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply cannot accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggests she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce monstrous transformation. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of the soul. 0. Regulators give Zoraal a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's got his hands on. If we're to have a chance of defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Tender strawberry cake, really? I trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss there. Let's take a moment. As well that we can see firsthand how regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraal could become. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to get accustomed to the way of life. What does Lamati wish to discuss, I wonder? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulialo and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. And so I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way will be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of a nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoro Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. Also, all I know is it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree to any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialo. Like you say, we have no proof that it is actually Kakua, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoro Ja for all good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had good instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Not like I'm gonna die. That's always the way with the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Vow of Resolve is possessed conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakua and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her making decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. The wildlife can be dangerous out there, and you need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. I'll be fine. You understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Hello again. I agree with Waklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoro Ja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. Kakua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoro Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoro Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve at the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakua, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoroja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it will only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoroja will eventually march on Tulialo again. That's when we go after him. The drawback is we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents could be in harm's way. It's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulialo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kawana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kawana instead. He'll attack Tulialo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulialo requires that Zoroja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare for their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoroja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. I thought this was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Nostalgia. If Kakua trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Okay. It's Bocchi. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Naweki. I'm Nostalgia, nice to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins. That explains the resemblance. What Wayakwe is Tanawadan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliyalan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Only, though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him, or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawadan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, my mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, and food is delicious. Everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they got good hearts, all. And Anayeshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say, but thank you for seeking out Kakua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Okay. What's happening next? Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Okay. Holy shit, it's an Amazon warehouse of souls. That's probably all souls. Oh shit. You've been consorting with Woclamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not? Perhaps, and yet knowing the love that Woclamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyalan? What we already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister. I slew my only flesh and blood, and you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family? Bruh. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years I sought to prove the miracle, and weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill him is my only recourse. Willamette and Kawana, who bested him as he was in his prime. They're still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you. I am bound to no one, serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them and cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Bro. Willamette. If you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. Bro, fuck you, dog. They better not redeem him either, bro. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tulialo. What now? Man, they better not spare him either, bro. They need to kill him off. A menace to society. By the way, you want to watch yourselves. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. My sister's something of an introvert, so I take it upon myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. It makes her great as a reconnaissance. They say the sky outside and the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zorlja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wakwi remind me of Alphinaud and myself. Similar, but so different, so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. Oh yeah. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. "12, help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing." Kaku is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh shit. What's this? Okay, I'll do this first then. good dog. Must be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Oh, Nanaki. Nakante sent you after me? That makes 2 people. Will you mind coming with me to see her? I want to know if she's safe. I want her to know that I'm safe. Okay. You saved my life for a moment there. I thought I'd have to use my regulator. My researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Told me everything about how to thank you for swift action. Why do they tinker with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved you? Bruh. I know I already told you once before, but thank you. The halo? Okay. tell the truth, I'm only just still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrop engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farmer's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Thank you. Well, Taiko rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? That's the name you best not forget. You be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting past getting anything past you. And is there? Well, I'll explain, but you'll have to promise to keep it a secret for now. The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops will stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, that sounds serious, and I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I worry about you. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Taiko, would you be willing to take her, help her look into the matter? Sure. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I recommend a fresh set of eyes to be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I can certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me? Sure. Not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Right then. But that's settled. I think what you two need now is a good meal. Okay. Be paid for your services. This is the thing I want to discuss first. I have a personal favor to ask you. She was born after the land's fusion, and her parents, none of us can remember them. The folks here have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignment by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Okay. Okay. Talked her ear off, didn't she? I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. I didn't realize that was the issue, but now that I think about it, this place used to be a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yasselani after all, where the clouds dry in the Shatona tongue. It's only thanks to electron technology that the farm has survived this long, specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off the cold, and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. So you have a point, this isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that cannot be mitigated with our technology. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields. fields where you heard the funny sound. LV, sounds to me as though something that's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with your little ears. Should we start digging? Feels a little too warm. What does that smell? Mushrooms? Found it. It's a box. Some sort of measurement device. That's enough crackling you. Papers. Someone's report, it looks like. What's written here? To Shalawani from concerns of toxic exo-ray infestation. Exo-ray? Yuppie? Lee Yuppie? Yuppie? How does the farm's founder know my name? And why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery. I need to sit down and read everything written here. Can you tell Auntie about it? Okay, yeah. Back. That gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. Where's Shallow? A letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more details about Yuppie, but those memories must have been taken to the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it first. But we all came to the same conclusion. For the Tirali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators, all of us, even baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on the investigation. Wanted to sit down to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's in the control tower right now. Okay. Timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out there's just a Tonan woman, and apparently she's also, we'll get to that later. More importantly, this detail reports the major problem she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is to say right now. It says that she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarum would sound and draw someone's attention. Now, I wanted to ask, have you been to Yasselani Station? The report has suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over the station. Before you say anything, don't worry, I won't be running head first into danger on my own again. That's assuming, of course, you would accompany me there. Meet me there, okay. All set. Excellent. The infestation of exo-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electro fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farm hands weed the field so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the exo-rays have had free reign to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller the yield. In short, if we're to save the crops, we need to exterminate the exo-rays. To do that, we need a device that's stored in the station. Okay. What I don't understand is why you stored the report and device in 2 separate locations. Wouldn't it be easier to put them together in one box? Oh. There's discussion points on the way. Both here where the stones howl. We are here at Teshpiani, where the stones howl. His report claims that both she and Auntie Nakente used to live here, and the lands changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen Sphene showed up. After some discussion, it was decided that the villagers would take refuge in the Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet, so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Okay. Auntie and the others should be living the high life in Solution 9 right now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the end. That dusty old town means the world to me, Tycho. I originally took on the role of an engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for a farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, wherever they may be. The station's coming up. So instead he wants to race. Okay. Seems a downright waste to me. With a little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new, but I suppose it's too far for the safety of Everkeep. You know what reminds me? That reminds me. Apparently, the Tonawada and the Shatona used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some king, Guru something mended the rift between the two peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. Girl, you don't even know the half of it, bro. He was the unifier. Literal unifier. Come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electrope engineer. Yupi wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She said that the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build up UP's Halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the Halo, I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry. truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it, like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up, while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now, I think I might know who it was. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Here we are at Yasselani Station, quite the trek. Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve UP's device, I think she said it was in this building here. Storage cupboard, very back, yeah. Here we are. Apparently this special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the exo rays out into the open. Do you remember what I told you before about how the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil, and the exo rays in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? This device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive electric current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike, or at least that was UP's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized our soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. How long have you known? I was told you can remember your parents. It's true, I can't, but I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon UP's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age and I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something from a storybook, the tale of a humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But UP is no work of fiction. She was real, and she walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to UP's Halo, I thought that must be some sort of mistake. Why me, when there were surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but one thing's for certain. If it's this, I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now, we've got a tentative solution for the farm's exo-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set out, putting UP's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Loani tells me the investigation would make great progress. After a long walk, I'm sure you must be tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough. Crit spell speed. Crit debt. Desert walkers. Perfect timing, Tycho. Okay. You know, I always wonder why the government would reassign you to UP's Halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother. And yet, it's because of her that I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all these farms' problems, but I can at least solve this one. It's time we evict those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready, get your hands ready. Meet me at the control tower. For heaven's sake, here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we were relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she has got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. I'm sure this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, but I want you to know how much I appreciate your help. No more trouble, somebody look, please be careful. Are you ready? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the control tower circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight to the ground. Your job is to survey the eastern and western fields. Okay. Take this communicator and await my signal. Like grasshopper mushrooms. I really owe you one. With any luck, the Exo-Ray should be well and truly exterminated. Now, there's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations. Thanks to you, the Halo's on the road to recovery. Shiloh dear, do you have any misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind. Thank you, Auntie, but I think I'll be fine. It's always been a dream of mine to give back to the community that raised me. the way I see it. I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yasselani Station with Taiko, I remember that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yuppie, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that people could survive in the outskirts, but I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think what she wanted more than anything was to rebuild Teshpiani and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have lots of ideas. Should the Coinkeeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery, and at the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and for caring. That was more than you'll ever know. And I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, I'll be sure to clear your schedule. Go. Let us proceed forward. Kakyu. There you are. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go grab a drink downstairs. Here I am. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zorojaw's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you don't be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. That's so jarring. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Look at that, bro. Look at that cyberpunk shit, bro.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つ
The town of
エ
the
レクトロープの巨塔
piercing a
エバ
perpetual
ーキー
shroud of storm clouds.
全12層からなる
And the
その
ninth
塔の
level of this
第9階層に作られた街
12-tier
は
structure is a residential
ソリューション9
district
と呼
called
ばれてい
Solution
たかつて
9. And so
この
naming their
街を
home
築い
with
た
hope,
人々は
hopes does its founders
何を
harbor
願い
for it, and did it
何を
prove
思っ
the
て
answer they sought.
その名を掲げたのだろうか
Solution 9, Zaktoral. Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。
Just being here makes my head spin.
目が回っちまう。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ
Complete
物
strange
にならな
technologies
い
that
技術が
cater
詰
to
め込ま
every
れてる。
conceivable need we never dreamed
基本
of
的
the
に
life
は
back
便
home
利で
until
住
we
みや
all
すいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは
lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
実際に
It's
歩い
true.
た方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだから、
Registered, yes.
いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずだ。
Sentry
最
scrutiny.
上層に通じる昇降機
The
には
elevator
むやみに
to the
近づくべ
utmost
きじゃない
floor.
が、
Okay.
あとは
I
常
wouldn't
識
go
的
near
な行
that,
動
but
さえと
other
っていれ
areas
ば
would be
大丈夫
fine,
だろうよ。
provided you act like you belong.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて
Then we'll show ourselves around.
しばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、
True view.
ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせ
Away
るから
from
さ。
there is though complicated.
あの辺り
I'll
は
send
地と
someone to
道が
guide
や
you.
やこしいんだ。分かったわ。それじゃあみんな
We'll see
ま
you later.
た後で会いましょう。
Bro, they're ready, bro. They are ready.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
I
何なんだよここ。
How could this all
本
be
当
in
に
this
塔の中なのか？
be inside of a tower?
それで
What
何を
aren't you
隠して
telling
る？
me?
お
Where
ふくろの
are
本
you?
体はどこにいるんだ？
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand? Just know that I'm safe.
安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を
You
見つ
might
けた。
say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
本当に？
Bruh.
ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、
You want to explore
私
together?
と一緒に行動しねえか？
Might as well.
言っとくが、ビ
Not
ビ
that
っ
I'm
てるわ
scared
け
or
じゃねえ
anything.
ぞ。
Everything is just so different from
ド
home,
ラ
isn't
イ
it?
オラと勝手が違いすぎて、ちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and come back the way we came. There she fucking goes. Oh my fuck. It's another town, bro. It's actually another town. Is this Yulmore? This is the equivalent of Yulmore, right? There's a plus quest here already. How? Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. I made my mind. Let's head to that building there. Yeah, for real. What the fuck? No mount? This is definitely Yulmore. This is definitely the Idleshire. Bruh.
スフェン。
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
What?
大事な話？
A request, you said.
そう。
An important one.
大事な話。
Okay, go ahead. Okay, cutscene. Okay. It continues.
その
I want you to make peace with Zoraja. Of course, we can't kill him.
どういうことだ?
I thought you said
お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見は
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor can I condone his methods.
彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろう。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
え？私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの町のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオ・スフェンに任せてください。
Yeah, sorry, we can't spare this motherfucker, okay? He is dead. We are killing him. This Fenner's our guy. We didn't even fear he had lost. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus. Okay, just no, follow me. Okay. There's a shopping mall. It's a literal shopping mall. This complex is home to to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it impossible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How did you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see a glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lighting energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, of conversion to wind provides flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Of conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what happened. The shop over here, what does it sell? Bruh. Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Don't tell me they take... Don't tell me they take, what is it? Tomestones? I hear all the crafting, bro. This world... Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. This is where all the crafting is. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen are two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of synthetic fruit pellets. Bruh. It's our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Liquid-filled pouch. The reviving toxin. I take it you're thirsty? The flavor is sublime, a blend between sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years? What's this? A chocolate bar? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar can satisfy you for a whole day. Many prefer this to taking multiple meals. What the fuck? What's this? A salad paste. What? This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. What? With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you. What the hell? Fashion models swear by and youth can't get it. What the hell? This here is cultivated steak. It's not the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. It's gold label, and it's delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. What the fuck? I want the fucking grapes. Fucking grapes. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. Yeah, what the fuck? This is a great chance to learn about the Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Bro. Following the lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had a meal like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorful like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I can eat this every day. Bruh. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Tastes like fucking grapes. It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. It does take me back though. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialu first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Sven? Sven, aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? What? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Don't tell me you're a fucking robot and you don't have food and you can't eat. Is it such a difficult question? Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Bruh. Bruh. Huh? Zoroja has a child. He has a child. Not with her, I hope. Ain't no fucking shot. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. I'm thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. The visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Should you mind accompanying me? Just wondering what kind of homes they have here. script vendors. Ready? Walk. I'll be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come across. Holy shit. I'm not grabbing that. What the fuck would I grab that? Why the hell did I grab that? This. It's worth it. Okay. Feel like I should at least upgrade my armor. Just for the sake of progressing. I might as well cook this. Yeah. Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliala we have a similar establishment. That's Seashell in the local tub. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resembles some Tanawadan, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milaya. While they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus, did the founder choose the name to name the cafe. That's nice. They serve tacos, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Something tells me she's like, machine? We'll make it happen, so we'll restore peace to Tuliala. Right now, let's continue on. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrites have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left side in residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. The doors will open automatically. All these apartments, bro. That's the future of our housing market, bro. Just apartment building after apartment building. No one owns anything. Hey, Fiend. Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator use, all Alexandrite citizens are eligible for an apartment. That includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? The concierge, they look after the residents. If you require assistance or questions, they'll be glad to assist. If that's so, I have no further questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place a mother and son live here. Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Issa boy, how has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. What the fuck? So he's vegetative then? What the fuck? Sphene visits often, doesn't she? Does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What do you think, Isadora? What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Queen Sphene! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. Think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, and mark my words, we'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Milos. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by way of Lee Node 9, where the 8th array is situated. Where's the thing I just got? I definitely just got an item. It was like 75. Weather paint girl, 515, 669, 69, 5, Oh. I'm about to get it. I'm done. That now. The conveyor head, it will transport you to the government sector where the resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. And there is a pair like this on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Taiko. What? Insane. Uncanny. To it, eh? A child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. Okay. What's that? An elevator? Infusion station. Dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならない。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
keen to learn too. What drove you to dismiss the ethics behind this? Be warned, though, it may take a while.
昔話をするね。はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、
The rainy season spanned a quarter of a year. That's so weird. During which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. Okay.
その後、およそ400年が経った頃には、年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ、雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。
I would imagine intense flooding at that point. What the fuck?
でも、そんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
Okay.
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来、忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムはかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
I'm put in mind of the flood of light. It's just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity. You truly know a great many things that I don't. I'd like to learn about you too sometime.
興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。 話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺、もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェーン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで酒浸りの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね。君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん。それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
なんだよ。
Queen and not but name. Oh shit. Oh shit.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に、家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなる時は誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
分かったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. He's a lazy ass, bro.
変なとこ見せちゃってご
Oh
め
my
んね。
gosh, dude.
場所
Queen in name. Hugest insult.
これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。
With that,
私の案内はこれで
I
お
declare
しま
our
い。
tour concluded.
な
I mean,
あ、さっきみたいなことは
does that sort
よ
of
くあ
thing
るの
happen
か？
often?
まあね、
Somewhat is unavoidable.
でも仕方
Hardships
な
are
い
a
よ。
fact of life.
生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の
The
管理
management
は
system has sustained our
長
realm
い
for
間この
generations, but
国
it
を
isn't
支えて
without
きた制
flaws.
度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたい
For
に
one, people have become
予備
accustomed
の
to having
魂
spare
が尽
souls.
きると
Without them, they
恐
feel
怖や
vulnerable
不
and
安で
anxious. Some
過敏
claim
に
it
反
may
応しちゃ
have
うことがあるんだよ。
contributed to the decline in births.
それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ。
Would it be possible to
廃止
do
したり
away
で
with
き
the
ねえのか？
system?
できないよ。
No.
まあ、馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど、私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
二人ともあのね、
There's something I need to tell.
実は私
どうした？
うん、なんでもないや。
So those things are keeping her under surveillance.
いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。やっぱり私にはもう
No choice.
この道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。
I must disappoint you.
その約束は守れそうにないよ。
How you plan to do that? What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? It can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. Josephine genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I can better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. But we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. Eastern Bear's kind of fun if you want to talk about it. The right place, I think. I'll see the others though. That's anyway, we might as well explore a little bit more. Tycho, look over there. It's Zorojaw's kid. I'm a Muja child. What are they doing here? Bruh. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorojaw. The blue scales of a Buniwa with the features of a Hubino. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Let's go after them. It's True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It's the GPU fans. Graphics card fans. That building's just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Huh? It's the kid. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Yes. Yes. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's see where it takes us. Welcome at what company? Okay. Follow the child. Oh, no. I'll check that out later. I will follow the kid as per the plot indicates. What's here? What's here? Melancholy? What's here? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? You're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. What's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Sure. Go ahead. Might as well. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if it doesn't look suspicious written all over it. If you feel like to drink after all, just let me know. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Kakua there? That's the only way to find out. Fantastic stuff. Off limits, but Kakua told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Wherever you want. Oh, catch me by surprise. Wonderful. They're here. We've only just arrived ourselves. Okay. That's cool. Amazing. Bro, was that Zoro I just saw just now? The back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters. Hideout tucked away behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Yep. Creators and adapters, that is scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. Okay. They use their skills to provide support to our field operators. Geno! It's Geno! Just Geno! He has hair! Wants to fight the good fight, aren't you? The tools to craft most of what we need. Oh shit, it's Geno!
その他、情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング。つまり、非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。 ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがグリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの機関システムに、塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術だ。
They succeeded in that? Holy shit.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼ん
That
だ
power
召
isn't
喚
unlike
術
my
や
summoning technique and the
アゼヌ
magic
が
within
残した
Azem's
術式
crystal.
もそういう類の力ではある。だが
Yet,
局
so
所
the
的と
effort
は
is
いえ
localized to be able to
世界
fuse
統合を
reality.
成し遂げるような技
Even with
術
my
は
knowledge, I struggle
さ
to
すがに
conceive
俺に
how
も
it could be possible.
想像すら及ばない。
ちなみに
Incidentally,
こ
the
のオブリ
founders
ビオ
of
ンの
our
設
group,
立
a
者も
husband and wife,
グリザベーション
were
出身の
members
夫
of
婦だった
preservation
そう
at
だ
one
よ。
point.
世界の融合を阻
So
止
they
する
opposed
た
the
めに組
fusing
織を
of
抜け
worlds,
て
and
こ
so
っちを立ち
defected
上げ
in
たんだ
order
っ
to
て。
prevent it.
ちょっと衝撃的すぎ
Not
て
entirely unexpected
頭
given
が
what
追い
we've
つか
seen,
ない
this
わ。
is still quite the revelation.
ところであなたは
It's
面
an
白い
interesting
耳
hearing
飾り
about
を
a
してます
novel
ね。
way of carrying a data
記録媒
storage.
体を耳にぶら下げている
A data storage
人なんて初めて見ましたよ。あれ、その
You
顔
didn't
は
know?
自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように
We
廊
scan
下であ
everyone
な
as
た
they
方を
enter,
スキャ
and
ン
we
させて
scanned
もら
you.
っ
We
てたんで
detected a
す。
small quantity
で
of electro.
あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけ
Though
ど
it's been dressed
それ
up, that earring
エ
is
レ
a
クトロ
storage
ープの記
device
録
and
媒
no
体ですよ。
mistake.
一体どこの店で買ったん
Bought
で
it
す？
from a store, from a shop here, did you?
これは買ったものじゃ
It
なく
wasn't bought, but
ある人から
inherited.
受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
あのね、クルルちゃん。さっき話した
That's her.
オブリビオンの
That's her
そうなん
family.
だけど、
Bro.
ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら
That's
世
not
界をつ
positive
なぐ
because they
力を
were the
研
very
究していた
individuals who
情報人で
spearheaded
あ
the
り、
research into dimensional fusion.
プリザ
As
ベーションの
traitors
裏
to
切り者とし
preservation,
て
they were
追われる
relentlessly
立場にあった
pursued.
からね。追っ手が迫る
If
中、
they had a child, they
娘
feared
を
they
別の
couldn't
世
keep
界
safe
に逃
and
がした
trusting
とい
her
う
to
推
people
論
of
は
another world might have
あ
been
りえ
the
なく
best
はない
option.
と思うんだ。
それって
My
私の両
parents,
親
the
が
founders of
オブリビオ
Oblivion,
ンの設立者ってことですか？そ
tell
の
me
人た
everything
ち
you
の
know
こ
about
と
them, no matter how
もっ
small,
と教えてください。
seemingly insignificant,
どんな些
anything
細
and
な情
everything.
報でも構いません。
それが
We don't even know their
名前
names,
す
I'm
らも
afraid.
記録に残
In
っ
a
てな
bid
くて
to
ね。
elude Preservation's
組
agents,
織を
we
裏切ったと
suspect
い
they
うことだ
erased
から
all trace of
追
themselves.
跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて
We
悪い
cannot
ね。
be of more help. If you're interested, though,
私たちが
you're
これ
welcome
ま
to
でに収
review
集
our
したデータでよけ
accumulated
れば
data.
提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても
Or both. I
私
wish
個
to
人
learn
と
as
して
much
も
as possible.
できる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。
Peruse the data.
この一連の事
Joining
件
of
に
reality is
世界を
concerned,
つ
I
なぐ
may
力
well
が
be of
関わって
service.
いるなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
りがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあ、その調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoro Jaw to make the next move.
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろん、いいわよ。
俺、また失敗した。
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。
I just remember what matters
シェールさんに聞きたいことが
What, bro? This bitch. I guess it's just me. Of course, I'm stuck with the weaponsmith, Geralt's clone. Done by Preservation Engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. Alright, when I go to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Feel for you. Well, Gnault is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume, talking and clambering up by the by. You didn't know him before, did you? You don't see how you could. But for a moment, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Bruh. Shao has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, Power may hear the data. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly and passionate as her comrade Aladura supported. Better you than me. Better you than me. Okay, fine. Gnault. Sorry you had to see me, passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Twice! Okay, I met you in life twice. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. I can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic, bro. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for you, by the way, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. Now I can do this. On an outdoor cafe, outdoor bar. I'll definitely get this, attune this. Philemon. Every energy tonics you can't get from the vending machine. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Collecting for Gnault. Can for him, I can for you, eh? Bruh. There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so don't run afoul with the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium, not Rowena, Rodina, bro. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. That's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And then finally you'll get a roaring surge of energy. They say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings, though you haven't up and carked it, so hurry up and give Gnault his tonic, he tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect him to kill you. Huh? What the fuck? Backroom. John's already extracted the demons. A moment goes by without Gnault moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for work. This is me, or are those rainbows in your eyes? Bruh. I'm good. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your hearing coming along? I think it's crew here. Personally, I recruited Gnault and Shelf, by the way. Bruh. You got the tonic. Give it here. Give it here. Stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does, transforming into a remorseless beast, which won't stop until it's done with what it was born to do. I can't concentrate without the tonic. Okay. Those weapons and tools aren't going to enhance themselves. I've been meaning to ask about that, but no likelihood he's Zoralj's son. So you think so too? But what is he doing here? He was abandoned, the poor thing. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago. What the fuck? Abandoned? I think he cast aside his child. I can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralj's the only other one. That being the case, everyone assumed they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. He's very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it. Yeah, don't even know his mom, dude. Can't be the queen. What's his name? What? It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle like his grandfather. Gulooj. Damn, bro. Gulooj. It's a fine name. Gulooj. And I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. How? I intend to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming up to me, he suddenly disappeared. He searched high and low for several days, and where she turned up, but in the wilds near Everkeep. It's a miracle he hasn't fallen prey to fiends. Yeah. See, that's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We'd track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Guruja がゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただ
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if that would be right.
ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
Oof.
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。
Oh dear, it's
グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
Oops. This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。
I know your haste, but it'd be best to
気持ちは
coordinate
わ
a
かるけ
search.
ど、手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
Where he might go?
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べてもらおう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Ruja. Okay. Oh, great. He ran over here. Spot those people too, yes? Spire of Trial. An aetherite current. Please hold. So our salvage yard. Let's ask for Gulool Ja. Gulool Ja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh shit, what the fuck? Forgive me. I didn't know you were... She's blind, yeah. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize him. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Gulool Ja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulool Ja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to explain something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... I'm Wok-Lamat, vow of resolve, of Tulialo, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoro Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulool Ja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him my family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulool Ja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Thanks for telling me of Gulool Ja. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. Let's continue south. It seems our eyes peeled, and keep our eyes peeled on the way. Okay. Oh, so this is like, that's gotta be it. Was it the training dummy area? Fuck is that over there? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen. It's more Sharlayan. There it is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if the building collapses while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment, but he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Gulool Ja was heading further south. Let's contact. Okay. No aetherite there, bro. try some side quest where you have to deal with rebuilding this area. There we go. This is the area with canals and debris, make it hard to get a good view. Slow up the search. There he is. Okay, follow him quietly, okay. Oh dear. Oh. Woo.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ここに何かあるのかしら。へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。グルー、
お前たち何者だ？グルージャの知り合いか？
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか。
You, my boy, do you wish to speak?
話をしてみるか。
さっき
I heard them talking.
父さん
She said she's going to kill my
倒す
father.
って言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを
Deal with
倒
them
す。
forthwith.
でも僕も知りたい。
わかった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。
An articulate machine.
この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ？
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。
This is my vessel for no less than 380 years.
年はこの姿だからな。
Damn, what the fuck?
この姿。
And your soul hasn't degraded?
オーティスは悪いやつじゃ
Oh,
ない
this
よ。
is my friend. When I
お
was
腹が
hungry
空い
and
て
sad,
悲
he
しく
came
なっ
and
ていた
looked
時
after
に
me.
僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すう
Cooks
ち
for
に
me and
仲良し
teaches
にな
me
っ
all
た。
kinds of things.
美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に
Like how
気
to
づかれない
read
距
and
離も
write
教えてくれたよ。
and not to be noticed by dangerous creatures.
ごめん。ちょっ
This
と待って。
machine cooks for you?
美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
それに魔物に関する知識まで。
What exactly is it?
こいつ何者なんだ？
おっと失敬。
I'd
申
like
し
to
遅れ
introduce
た。
myself.
我が名はオーティス・ベ
Sir
ロナ。
Otis Velona,
アレクサンドリア王国騎士団
Lord
にて
Captain of the Royal
団長
Knights
を
of
務める者
Alexandria
だ。
at your service.
騎士団
You're
長。
Captain of the Knights.
機械なのに？
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、
Is who
こ
you
の
wish to
私
speak.
にも興
Not
味
that I'm
津
averse
々
to
の様
taking
子
a
だ
walk
な。
down memory lane.
昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今
Here
は
I regale you.
飯にしよ
We
うではない
must
か。
take our repast.
飯か。
Meal.
で
Here.
きればバックルームで
I hate
話し
to
たい
turn
と
down
ころ
food,
だ
but
が
I。prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
ごめんね。
Please?
僕も
I'm
お
really
腹空い
hungry.
ちゃった。
Bruh.
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
Okay, repast it is. Repast it is.
武王様も甥っ子には
Yes,
弱い
well,
の
your
ね。
her nephew silly.
とりあえず
I'll send word to
エレンビ
Erenville
ルには
so
連
the
絡
others
してお
can
くわ
stop。worrying.
グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を
I might
作って
prevail
やろ
upon your assistance.
う。お
Maybe work
主
out
ら
my
にも
most
手伝って
delectable
もらう
specialty.
がな。
Bruh. spoke to us. Galucha actually spoke to us. If Otis wasn't around, perhaps he knows things that even Oblivion isn't aware of. Otis cooks the best food. My friends, Mr. Aid procuring ingredients. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Back. I'm gonna go here real quick to get the Aetheryte. Oh, it's Alisaie. Finish it. Actually, I'm gonna assume that I can get in later. Am I to understand you already procured the meat? Now that you have such a choice, cut it. Where 400 years ago, I would recruit you to the Royal Knights. Okay. Alisaie brings her portion. We shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Now, seeing as you complete your task so quickly, I have another request for you. Okay. The Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments were found here and there. 5 pieces? So many electro types. but he gets it from his father. This is it. It's the fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we kindle a flame easily. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulool Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with my father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking though. Kawana and the head of reason occasionally joined in, and Zoro Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He is what you called blessed siblings of Moloo Ja with two heads. Zoro Ja is his true-born child, while Kawana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So Gulool Ja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 444 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Well, hurry up, dude. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was passed constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was at her deathbed, the king's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Oh, here we go. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Of course. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And after my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, that's the same girl. I wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. And that's why they need soul management, because she's supposed to be dead. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. 'Tis not of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue stress. Otis told me the tale once before. Does that mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you or me? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless he feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. It's true. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there are many, there should be as many Endless as there are as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krile and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Oh shit, Aaronville? What's happened?
Otaku, もしかして
Is that you?
ナーヘか
Oh shit, he knows something.
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。
Eleneshpia. It's been too long, my friend.
ずいぶん久しぶりだ
All
な。
these years. What have you
こ
been
の
doing
30
with
年ど
yourself?
こにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。
They said Queen Sphene had
噂にな
guests
って
from
る。
outside the barrier.
外から来
That's
た
you,
ス
I
フェーン
gather?
様のお客ってお前か？
But he should be dead. He's not.
まあな。
It seems so.
それより
I'm looking after my mother.
お袋が
Do
ど
you
こにい
know
る
where
か知
she
ってるか？
is?
お前の
Your
お
mother.
ふくろさん？
What
す
was
ま
she
ん。
like again?
どんな人だっけ？
どんなって。
It's
知っ
Kakua.
てるだ
You
ろ
know,
う。
the
カ
one
フ
who
キワ
was
だ。
too adventurous
好
by
奇
half.
心が旺盛す
He
ぎて
journeyed with the
縁王
Dawn
の旅にも
Serpent.
ついていったやつだ。
Not ringing any bells.
記憶にねえな。
冗談はよせ。そんなわけ
Ours
ない
was
だ
a
ろ。
tiny little village.
あんなに小さい村
Surely
だっ
you
たんだ
remember
ぞ。
her.
本当に知ら
I
ないん
really
だ。
don't. It's all a blank.
お前のおふくろ誰だっけ？
おい。
Is
他に
there
も同郷のや
anyone
つはいる
else
か？
here from the village?
おい。
Hey. Oh shit. He's gonna learn the truth, bro. The mom's actually dead. And her memory erased from everyone's mind.
カフキワはどこにい
I'm
る？
looking for Kakua. Where is she?
何をいきなり。カフキワって誰のこと？
That means she's dead.
嘘だろ。
Yep.
亡くなった人の記憶は回収される。まさか。
The others will be here soon, so hurry, won't you? That's not the mom. And he doesn't know about how they're cloned.
She? Oh shit.
As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? So she's an endless. Kakua is an endless. We'll have to ask Kakua what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we'll need to know why. Why are you making those serious faces? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we otherwise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returned to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoro Jaw watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make quick stops at the drift down. Okay. Bro. You returned. How were you able to find Gulool Ja? Well, thank you. All's well with the boy. I'm glad to hear that and to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulool Ja too. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide who I am to him. What a surprise to meet you at these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you're doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? Do you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What did it have something to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings at all. But is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh, bitch, right? What the hell? You better explain some shit, bitch. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I'll do that plus. Gone ahead and apologized for us. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Gulool is safe and well. Kakiwa has been worried. Let's go back.
スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。
Much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、
Majesty is true. Yet, though my previous life, I failed to protect
彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり、
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
Soか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
Oh shit. What's happening?
あなたは確か
Nostalgia.
空の行動にいた。
What's the matter?
何があったの？大変です。ゾラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてヴァンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて。 私どうしたら
Oh shit.
大丈夫だ。
Stay
落ち
calm.
着け。
Tranquilo,
お前
you
は
have
バ
to be
ックルーム
alerted,
に行って
yes? Take
カ
word
フキ
to
ワ
the
に
back
この
room
ことを
as
知ら
fast
せ
as
てく
you
れ。
can.
リンクパールなら
Our link
妨
pearls
害
may
を
still
受けず
work.
に繋
I'll
がる
try
かもしれ
contacting
ない
those in Tula Yamo.
トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
Just to keep Gluja safe.
受けたまわった
You needn't ask.
僕も行く。
I want to go with you. Oh gosh.
この先は戦いになる。
A battle's
お前は
no
連れ
place
てい
for
け
you.
ね
グルージャは私と一
The
緒に
people of the outskirts must be
アウ
ready
ト
for
スカー
this
ツの
crucial
皆を
task.
避
I
難させ
require
る
your
重要な任
assistance.
務に当たろう戦は何が起き
When
る
a
か
battle
わ
is
か
at
らん
hand, anything can happen. Caution
常
is
に
as
あらゆる
valuable
事態に
as any
備える
word.
必要があるのだ覚えておけ
分かった。
Yes, sir.
アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、
So my brother
突
assured
然
me.
のこと
With
だか
such
ら
short notice, though,
防
I
備
doubt
が間
they'll
に
be
合うかは
fully
五分五分
prepared.
ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれる
Ready,
さ
I'm。sure of it. The vow of reason
なんだ
is
って
not to be
トラ
underestimated.
イオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜ、ゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
Moment of truth. Hold up here. I know exactly how to do that. Oh shit. I hunger, bro. I don't wanna. Alright, I'm gonna have to peace out here for a bit. Eat dinner, come back, we jumping in.